Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing something that we don't play a ton of, but this is like basically what we started streaming way back in the day. Officially, Hearthstone was the first thing I ever streamed. It was just like a whim thing. Like, hey, I'm going to be playing Hearthstone anyway. Why don't I stream it? And I did. But one of the first big games that I streamed a ton of was No Man's Sky, and that was back like before any of the big updates. And we're still on the wrong camera. Hold up. I did some tweaks. I think I gotta take a note on that camera thing. Where's my camera? Okay. That one is coming up as not. Hold up. I'm gonna fix it. There we go. And instead of trying to remind myself later, that's what it was. Okay, hold on. I know exactly what I need to do. Just so this doesn't happen tomorrow and I don't forget, or on Monday. I forgot to put drops in my my thing. I actually forgot to change everything about my Twitch stuff. So I gotta do that in just a second. Give me a second. I know, professional streamer and all, but where's start stream? Where's our secondary cam? There you go. That should fix it for good. All right, and now switch back to main PC, and we're gonna go drops back to our roots. Fresh Permadeath. No Man Voyager update. No Man's Sky. Not branded. Bam. What? Stream info failed to update. Is death not allowed? I think the permadeath got flagged. So I changed it to perma. All right. I think we're ready then. I hope. I did some adjusting of the volumes. I rearranged my monitors. Basically, I have my monitors like on I like moved them all the way to the side where the mount on the wall would allow. Whereas before I had the mount kind of like folded in half. So that moves everything over just a little bit. So I moved everything back over. So now I'm more centered on my backdrop, and things are a little less cluttered on the side here. So I like it a little better. It's kind of back to the way it was before, just a little cleaner. Blah, blah, blah. I did some audio tweaks, and I think we should be mostly ready to go. Hopefully I sound a little bit more vocal. I think yesterday I might have been a little bit light on the volume. I actually didn't watch it back, but I've been working on stuff, so hopefully we're good. I should have got that secondary camera thing fixed up, so that should be good too. I think we're ready to go. We're starting a new permadeath. It's been a while. I play. I usually pick this up for the expeditions, and I think during our permadeath, once we get to the Nexus and stuff like that, we'll actually do this expedition. But yeah, I think the last time I played was probably over the holidays to redux all the expeditions from last year, because I like did like maybe one of them out of all the expeditions. This game just gotta like settle down on the updates. It's just too much. Like we should ask any game to do that. And they're all free. Just let me give you a little bit of money. I would, I would. How would you do that, like, in the Hello Games fashion? Because, like, I don't think they want to beg for money or anything. Like, obviously they don't. Or they, like, every studio on the planet aside from them would have released most of these updates as, you know, $20 DLCs. So, but, like, there's a ton of people that would love to just throw them a couple extra bucks. Like, they really need... They need, like, a cosmetic that doesn't matter. Or something like that. So, something that you can get in-game that just says, I donated. Or I threw a couple bucks. Or something like that. Like some really stupid cosmetic that, like, nobody cares about. And, like, you'll rarely use. Or not even a cosmetic. Like a backdrop or some just a little badge. Something that says I'm a donor or something like that, and just like have a, you know, give Hello Games $10 more button somewhere. It's not necessary. All their updates are still free, but like anybody who wants to can throw them an extra $10 and get their nothing of a badge. You know, I mean, I would assume they just don't need that extra funding. Otherwise, they probably would do something like that because they know that people would want to give them money. It's just crazy. Like, this update just completely guts the game and, like, just does so many things that everybody's been asking for. And it's just a free update. Hey, just, here's a new thing, everybody. Here's a new thing that you've been asking for you know, about almost 10 years. Now you can do it. It's crazy. This company, I know it's you know, cliche by now. It's like the redemption story of the decade, but they really are. They're awesome. So we're gonna play, and we're going to start afresh, starting over from scratch. Permadeath game. This is what we used to do back before. This was like around the Atlas update or something like that, like the third update, maybe like 6 months after the game came out, something like that. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I remember having some like Atlas Rises kind of flare on my screen or for my streams and stuff. So it was way back in the day, but we haven't played. We lost like 100 plus hour permadeath, and then we kind of fell off. I don't know if it just burned me so bad. It really didn't. It was my mistake, but yeah, that would hurt. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna try some more permadeath and see if we can make it last like forever. So I think that's just like all the intro we got. So let's just get in here and do some stuff. We usually have or I have like a No Man's Sky inspired overlay that I used to use, but I think I gotta like work on it and make sure that it's like still working. So if we're gonna be playing this like often enough, I'll do that. Is there like a audio options? I think 80 is all fine, right? Sure. Play. New game. Do they not even have permadeath like on the thing? You gotta do like a custom? From gentle to permadeath. Total control of your experience. Wow. Permadeath. Scanner recharge standard. You know what would be nice though? Death consequence save deleted. Hey, Technology damage, damage levels is challenging. Everything is... Fuel usage is expensive. Ugh. I haven't played like on this kind of these settings in so long. It's going to be a second because I have dabbled in the expeditions and stuff, and you get used to like having the inventory space that's like huge, and you can like take off from your ship a few dozen times before you have to refuel and stuff. What's harsh? There's an extra setting on top of restricted called harsh. Enemy strength is only standard. On foot combat, hostile. When on foot, explorers may be confronted by hostile forces of sentinels and alien monstrosities. Space combat, hostile creatures, predators on. Tutorial missions. Yeah, sure. We'll keep the tutorial on. Why not? Fishing timing, standard. Reputation, standard. All right, everything else is standard. That's why I never actually looked at any of the custom game settings. So, confirm and start. This is our first permadeath in probably shit like 6 years. I don't remember when the last one was. At least 6 years. I think it has to be about 7. Wonder if I could find out. Like an awful time to yeah, actually it's a perfect time because we got the begin initialization thing. Like, did I say I cleaned up all my highlights? What not to do when playing Permadeath was August 8th, 2018. So I'm going to say around then was probably the last time that I played Permadeath. I thought I might have had a clip of like the last time I died. Maybe I do have like an actual clip of it. Clip. Go down. Instant death, so strange, was August 9th, 2018. When trying to switch weapon goes horribly wrong. August 11th, 2018. And that feels like the last No Man's Sky I had for a while. So yeah, I'm going to say it's been about 7 years since we've done a permadeath. Commencing system suit initialization. It took me a while. And I actually like in the expeditions and stuff, I would find myself walking everywhere. Because in permadeath, you kind of want to do that. But then I kind of gradually got into the habit of like, I want to do these fast, so I'm going to start running around. And now I'm going to have to like kind of go back and figure out how to walk around everywhere again. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Thermal protection falling. All right, I think we can run a little bit now because I really got to find a cave. . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We only have a mining beam right now. Trader's not gonna do it. See any sodium? That'll at least help us recharge our hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
There's a little bit more time.
Ground protection falling.
Can't even make a terrain manipulator. All right, what do we need? We need ferrite dust. Let's at least start working on our stuff while we're looking for shelter. Hopefully we find some more sodium. Really, our biggest challenge is going to be just getting to the Nexus. And then we will have some help with, like, I'm not opposed to using Twitch drops and all that fancy stuff to speed things up a little bit. Get some new ships and stuff. More sodium! Ooh, and we found like a little establishment kind of here. I guess that's what it wanted us to do, is find sodium and recharge our hazard protection. I think it used to be like permadeath. The algorithm for starting out in permadeath was to include caves like somewhat nearby your spawn, since you almost always needed to like go shelter in a cave to kind of prevent yourself from dying.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, there's a lot of sodium. We did it.
Starship signal detected. Thermal protection falling.
1,000 units. Wait, are we like getting a new ship? Or is this supposed to be my ship? You know we're gonna need some of this eventually. It's never in like too crazy of a supply, so I'm gonna get it while I'm here. And we should probably have some carbon. Ah, they did improve the stack sizes a little bit.
Thermal protection falling.
At least I think they did. I feel like the old stack sizes were all like 100. That seemed to do absolutely nothing. Like, for real. Does the music volume have an effect on the music? For the most part, it's okay. Just the crescendos get a little crescendo-y.
Thermal protection falling.
Almost forgot where we were going for a second.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So that 100-hour plus or whatever permadeath, that ended because, like, as I was exploring a planet, there was like a T-Rex thing, and the little hazard icon showed up on my, like, the corner of my screen, and I just didn't notice it. And already had low health, and he just like bit me once, and I was dead. I think for a long time I just kind of didn't want to play again. I did have issues when playing again with
Technology recharge.
like grenades. The switch button was like kind of touchy, and like you could fire a grenade right away after you switched. So I died a couple times that way. So then I just kind of like wanted to take a break because it was I was dying from like a lot of glitching stuff, and I don't like save scumming. And in permadeath, that involves like backing up your save and like losing a day if you do die. I just didn't want to do that. Like, I think we can do the expeditions on a permadeath save, right? I'm gonna have to like take a look at their white balance on the camera. Maybe that's what's messed up. Cause it just feels like it feels like things are a lot more blue than they were before. Like I feel like I look sickly. I assure you I'm not. And I don't know if, like, while I was rearranging stuff and the camera didn't have battery, maybe it reset some of its settings, or maybe I was futzing with some menu options, and we lost the previous white balance or something. I don't know. This feels off. I think we've gotten most everything back the way it was, just on a new computer. But the picture on my camera just feels off. All right, I'm going to sacrifice my oxygen so we can see if we can get to our ship before we freeze. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. All right, charge it up a little bit.
Protection falling.
Scenario iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis fresh. Iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Flame, how you doing? Still waking up. That's always a fun time of the day. My still waking up is like spending 2 hours just laying in bed, staring at my phone. I started using that Hank Green focus bean app, and it actually works pretty good. To like just get me off my phone for a little bit. They essentially just have like a bean on your phone, and it's a knitting bean. It likes to knit, but it can only knit when you're not using the phone, and it only knows that you're not using the phone if you push the big like focus button, and then let it knit. And then if you stay off the phone during that time, he'll knit up a bunch of socks, and then you use those socks to buy like stuff for his room and stuff. So like. I was using it all today, and like every time I thought about using my phone many times, but I would look at it and it's like, he's still knitting. And then I would just like not use my phone. So it actually worked out really good. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone in a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Read the log. Log 49525A. Unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair ship systems. Yeah, we're starting a new Permadeath game. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Pulse engine. We need some pure ferrite for that. We need hermetic seal and metal plating for that. That should get us up and running again. Off this hellhole of a planet. Oh wait, we probably wanted to recharge our stuff. Yeah, I haven't played Permadeath. I just looking back on my Twitch videos back in the day, highlights or clips or whatever I could find, and I think it was late 2018 was the last time I played a Permadeath game. We've gone back for a couple like expeditions and stuff like that, but I haven't actually started the new like full-on game in a very long time. And I used to just like play Permadeath exclusively. Are we recharged yet? I can't see my suit while I'm inside there. All right, well, we need one plate, right? So I'm gonna need some more ferrite dust. I'm gonna need to make a refiner to make some pure ferrite. What do we need for the hermetic seal? We don't even know how to make a hermetic seal yet? Uh-oh. That's no good. Board the ship and consult ship diagnostics. Okay. Will do. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Help. Recommendation. Iteration comparison level reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distant distress beacon cache. appear inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Planetary chart recovered. Open the inventory to view data. Highlight the chart and use E to plot a route.
Navigational data received.
I feel like there's like a ton of stuff I want to play and like not a ton of stuff I want to play all at the same time right now. It's really weird. Like there was a new 2-point museum update that came out today or yesterday or whatever. There's this update that came out yesterday, which is huge. I still got Death Stranding 2 I want to play. But like for some reason I'm like, you know what? I think now is the time to play to engulf myself in a No Man's Sky permadeath again. And like the last time we played permadeath, it like ate up my life, and that was like before they added 7,000 new things to the game, because that's pretty much what they've done since then. But next week, I believe I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna try. I think through the Ubisoft connection that I have, I think, or like the Ubisoft partner program, I'm gonna be able to try out Star Wars Outlaws on the Switch 2, which I'm interested to see how that runs on a Switch 2. I think it'd be a pretty fun one to just play on the go. But I want to try and see if I can't. I want to see if like Ubisoft has like their own cloud save platform or whatever, so I can see if I can save the game that we started on PC. I think that was like just before winter break. I think, was it that long ago? It was a while. It was a little while ago. So if I can save that and then reload it onto the Switch 2, we can just like continue the game. Oh no, this is not great. Actually, I'm going back.
Life support power low. Thermal protection falling.
Like to get there and back. And I gotta figure out where the hell my ship is. I'm lost already.
Thermal protection falling.
It was like in this crater, wasn't it? Oh god, like we're dead.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Where did my ship go? I didn't feel like I went that far. No, this is probably already going to be a wipe.
Thermal protection falling.
I just don't remember where my ship went. Not having like a compass in this game.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Where was it?
Extreme cold damage detected.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna die. Ah, that sucks.
Extreme cold critical.
Rip! Like, unless we find our ship in the next, like, 5 seconds. Nope, didn't even have that log. This reminds me of every time I play The Long Dark. I want to play that. I probably should. I haven't tried it. I hear good things. Well, that one lasted, I don't know, a little long. What was that, like half hour after I was done talking? Hey, where's our game? Let's do it again. Maybe we'll roll a better planet to start on. Although I think we always start on some sort of extreme planet just to like start the tutorial with go get some stuff to recharge your hazard protection. I think that's just a normal thing. Oh yeah, that's what else I did. I printed out little like kind of cones for my lights. So before I just had like some tin foil that I just kind of like crumpled up into the crevices of my lights so that I could direct them at the wall. So now I got like a nice little is radioactive planet? I got a nice little cone that I could tape the tin foil to and make it look nice. I think it looks pretty nice. I really wish the camera, the perspective. I mean, that's all it is. It's just I change that every single time. Every time I start a new game, I just have to change the camera perspective. But it feels like a setting that it shouldn't be like a per game setting, you know? Like maybe you can toggle it in game, but it feels like a setting that should be like in the global game. Do I have enough to fix this already? Nope. Yeah, just like a system setting, like in the normal global options should be a preferred camera. So when you start a new game, you always have that preferred camera. Oh, do I sound a little louder today, by the way? I know yesterday I was a little bit on the soft side. I hadn't fully adjusted volumes. I think we're back to like what I was at before.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Well, today I have headphones on so I can hear everything much more clearly. I think yesterday, like when I went into the new stream PC and I looked at like the line in volume, it was like at like 30% or something. So it was definitely not at full blast. And it was just something I didn't think about adjusting before I streamed. I tried to like tackle all of the little fringe cases and I still knew I was going to forget some. Yeah, you know what? I don't know why I didn't like look at my my mixer in OBS to see how quiet I was. Hey Arrow, how you doing?
Radiation damage detected.
Did I seriously forget that I'm dying?
damage detected.
Oh man, we're gonna like die already.
Technology recharge.
Path of Exile 2 free weekend in 14 hours? Is that a big deal?
Technology
I mean, I own the game. I have not played it in a while. I already got like complacent. I figured I was starting a new game. I already got like, oh yeah, we're good.
radiation protection falling.
And ended up almost dying before a storm. Now what we got to figure out, or what we will figure out, is if the storm is scripted. Like when you go to get that part, is there always going to be a storm? Boundary separation likely. Vessel emptied. Broadcast. Yeah, they're different. I think the only thing that's like as they release it, PoE 1 cosmetics and stuff will be available in PoE 2, so like you don't have to rebuy some of the cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, they're different games. Basically anything you like bought in PoE 1 will like kind of carry into PoE 2, but that's it. Right, they haven't ported everything yet. Like as they become available. Which I think is cool. Cool AF.
Radiation protection falling.
Sure, I have some carbon for our mining laser. With the stupid single support gem per character limit. I know nothing about that.
Repaired.
Request assistance. So now if we get a little bit away and we get another storm, then I think it's safe to assume that the storm is scripted.
Navigational data received.
Speaking of Path of Exile 2, it looks like Twitch drops for Path of Exile 2 just started. And speaking of Twitch drops, there's Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. All weekend long. New drops every day.
Radiation protection falling.
Just making sure I know where my ship is. Oh, is it 13 hours? I don't know. I got a notice on Discord. I don't know if it's like the exact time. I just saw the notification.
Weather warning.
It might just be a notification saying which drop starting in 13 hours or whatever.
Protection falling.
Haven't got a storm yet. But we are still running low on hazard protection, so I should probably...
Radiation protection falling.
Wait, is this a storm?
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
It is a storm. God damn it. We're gonna die again.
Radiation protection falling.
I didn't notice the storm.
Damage detected.
Fuck. All right, so I'm finding the next
Critical.
hurdle for Permadeath is really just... It seems like, yeah, it seems like the storm is scripted for the hermetic seal scrounging quest. Life is pleasant. Death is peaceful. It's the transition that's troublesome. Okay. Well, that was fun. We learned something. Take 3. Yeah, definitely feels like the storm is scripted once we get the hermetic seal quest. So I almost want to just say we go sit in the ship until that's over,
Visualization.
or we collect a lot of sodium before that. But like the storm really depletes your shields like quick.
Activated.
So I almost feel like we need to just chill out and wait it out.
Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Thermal protection falling.
not a ton of ferrite here.
Component repaired. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Starship signal detected. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Now, what's really going to suck is if the storm is scripted to continue until I get my hermetic seal.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
There's poop in it.
Thermal protection falling.
Same message no matter what I do. Ooh, so close. Is there finally a cave over here? At least this place has caves.
Thermal protection falling.
Would be nice if it had a little bit more ferrite dust, though.
Protection falling.
I finished Bakery Sim for the second time after 50 hours. I honestly say don't get it just because it's so buggy. You finished it twice, but you think it's too buggy to recommend?
Thermal protection falling.
It's Cooking Sim without the physics. They get on sale. You loved it. It's just a little bit buggy, or a lot of bit buggy. I feel that. Also had my progress reset 3 times. Jesus. Yeah, that would do it for me.
Repaired.
All right, now we should have a scripted storm. So we're gonna stay nearby. Or we can chill in the cave. We got options.
Navigational data received.
It's not even like that far. It's just like without protection.
Thermal protection falling.
Like Supermarket Sim right now, though, another good one. Yeah, you gotta try. Oh, I've tried it. It's sort of satisfying. Doing the home shopping, going shopping, in your own store.
Temperature levels.
Yeah, I played it probably just after it first came out in early access, and then yeah, I gotta go back. As with many games. I think Hotel Magnate is finally coming to 1.0. I kickstarted that game, and like I've had access to it before it hit early access, and I've had access all through early access, and I still haven't played it at all. So I think we're gonna have to try that as well.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, it's definitely a scripted storm. And what a bunch of dicks for that.
Technology recharge.
At least we can chill out in the cave and collect some stuff. Jesus, so many of these guys. Hey, X. How you doing? Oh, there's even more of them up there. Are you curious about the shipbuilding? Yeah, that is gonna be awesome. We're starting a completely fresh permadeath game though, so we might be a little bit before we like situate ourselves enough to do that. I think, because I'm pretty sure we can still do expeditions on a permadeath game, right? So what I might do is just like we'll grind ourselves up to the Nexus, and then once we can go to the Nexus, we can start the expedition. So then we can kind of explore that. Maybe bring some supplies back with us. I love physics particles. Hey, Drill. I don't know if the expedition's live yet. I think on the main screen, I think it said there was another community event coming soon. I don't know if it's live. I'm assuming I'm assuming it will be once I finally get to the Nexus, considering we've died twice already. We've died because I wasn't expecting a scripted storm on my way to my hermetic seal. I think the storm is over. I didn't hear a storm clearing notification, but I also don't have the thing saying find shelter. I think we're good. If we can find more sodium, though, that would be awesome. Yeah, I think on the main menu, I remember it saying that it was coming soon. So I don't think it's available yet. Did they have any mention of it or when it was going to start in the patch notes? I gotta assume the expedition is going to be all about, you know, learning how to build your ship and all that other fun stuff. I thought I heard people talking about the expedition on like Reddit and stuff. Hey, X, thanks for the sub.
The most important thing, support friends, swim in love.
The most important. I agree. Thank you. Yeah, on Reddit, I thought I heard some people talking about the expedition there, but maybe they were speculating. But I am right, though, right? You can access the expedition in a permadeath game? I don't know how to start the quest to get your own in this universe. everything, because I kind of Googled it a little bit just to see. I think there's just some teleporters. I don't know if there's a quest. Is there? There's just some like teleporters in space stations. But I have no idea if there's like something that triggers that. But you go to like the teleporters and then it takes you to like the building stations or whatever. Yeah, there's like a set of 4 teleporters off to the side, and I think if you go through one of them, it takes you to like where you can build, and then you got to go to salvaged or scavenged, salvaged scrap. Is that what it's called? Those planets now, instead of the sentinels coming after you when you mine the scrap, you get parts for the Corvette. They're all for the center of the Nexus. So what I don't know is do each of those lead to like a different like bay or make like, do you have 4 construction bays where you can make like 4 different ships, or you can have like 4 different ships all, you know, going at the same time? Otherwise, I don't know why there's 4 of them. Accessing archive. 6 of 7 logs corrupted. Entry follows. No one's making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricators might be of some use. Visor damage. Can't find ship. Recover supplies, please. Log finishes and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Each Nexus instance allows for 4 players to have their own Corvette in the Nexus. I think each player is only allowed a single Corvette. Ah, cool. Okay, you know what I forgot about and didn't think about all that much is that I still don't have my visor. Wait, can I just build my visor? I didn't even think about the fact that I could just build an analysis visor. What the fuck is wrong with me? God, I'm an idiot.
Technology installed. Ground protection falling.
That probably would. We probably wouldn't have died the first time. Had I just thought about, wait, I could just build an analysis visor. I don't have to follow this stupid tutorial. I don't know 100 yet because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I don't know much. I just Googled a couple of things just to see like where I would be able to start working on the Corvette. Like if I started a fresh game. So I just kind of wanted to know how far into the game, like what the prereqs were. And it didn't sound like there are any. It sounds like it's just at the space station and all you need the parts. But if you have the money, I think you could buy most of the basic parts for like millions of credits. So if you want to start with something, I think as long as you got millions of bucks, and everyone probably should have millions and millions of of units, if they've been playing for a while, then I think you can just like get started with all the basic stuff just by buying it. That's about as far as I have researched. Yeah, that was my whole problem during that first storm that caught me off guard. I couldn't get back to my ship in time because I turned around in time. I just didn't know where my ship was. All I had to do is build a goddamn analysis visor right off the bat. And I would have been good. On my Permadeath character, I have the money in the billions of units now, but I don't skip story with units. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if there is a story, really, about the Corvette stuff. Kind of seems like it's just a tacked on thing. Or not tacked on, but like they just went back in history and said, okay, now everything is different because we've always had these. Don't worry about it, guys. Yeah, it'll come with the expedition.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, that's totally cool. Good to see you again. Yeah, I think we're gonna at least be doing this for today and Monday for sure, because we'll still have drops on both of those days, and probably just like keep on going depending on how the runs are going. If I keep dying, I might get a little frustrated and change it up. But oh god, I cannot wait for Light No Fire. They mentioned it in the in like the deep dive, that 2-minute video. That was the deep dive for Voyagers. They're like and for Light No Fire, we're working on, I think it was some sort of like ocean thing. And they're just like, and we're developing it and it'll work with both games. I really feel like No Man's Sky is not going anywhere when Light No Fire starts. I think they're gonna keep on full Earth-size oceans. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep on doing the No Man's Sky thing, because like it's a different game. You're flying in space, you're going to different planets and everything, and Light No Fire is just like a single huge planet. So I think they're gonna keep both games going, which is insane to think about. Is like by time Light No Fire comes out, this game is gonna be almost, if not 10 years old. So that feels crazy that they're still going to be adding shit for free. 10 years after launch. Rockies it may be. It was still a great game back then. But yeah, I checked on my clips and stuff, and I think it was 2018 was the last time I played Permadeath. We've just come back for a couple of expeditions here and there, but it's been a while since I just started a fresh game. Oh yeah. Did you ever finish with like deciphering the whole language? Or is that just kind of like he got far enough and then gave it up? Did you? That's awesome. Oh, I already got the dihydrogen. Shit. Grease the launch thruster. See, I'm right back to it. I would just like so ingrained in Permadeath way back in the day, 8 years ago or 7 years ago, that walking is still my default. Like I just don't run anywhere. I haven't included my translator spreadsheet, but it has all the words translated. That is super cool. A little bit bummed out on how much ferrite is on this planet. But I don't think we're gonna be here very long.
Ground protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Start getting a couple units. 4,721 words. God damn.
Ground protection falling.
Just, letting my protection regenerate a little bit. You know, I switched from Stream Elements multi-stream thing to Atom. Atom's been around longer. And I definitely like their vertical canvas kind of. It feels more like it's just OBS's. But I can't find a way to start all the streams at the same time. So like when I start my stream, I have to like click go on the other two streams. Like there's no hotkey for it or anything. I would love to just like add it to my button, but nope. It doesn't include variants like word and words because they are different characters. Oh. So they like almost act like different words completely? For the plurals? Is this new? Things you haven't scanned glow? Oh, no, it's not things that you haven't scanned. It's just whatever you're looking at. All right. Jarrell, if you're still here, did you ever move to third person? I'm wondering if it's just like an OG thing. Like if you came to the game as an OG, it's like first person is all you got. Oh no, you can go. I just if you were still around. Oh, I just was just wondering. I know, right? Like every time it starts up a new game in third person, I'm like, ugh. But the more I watch, I just see people in third person more. Always throws me off. All right, I won't keep you anymore. I was running with this character. If you equip the boot fishing helmet and run, the helmet invisibly wobbles in front of the screen. So I switched to third person. Did it change the spacesuit to see if that fixes it? Which space uniform do I got? That one.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
Ugh. Need like 10 more. The pure ferrite recipe wasn't always 1-to-1, was it? I thought that was used to be a 2-to-1. That was just a question in the ether. I don't need your answer. Get out of here.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Well, the external temperature is going down. Yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? Professional streamer. You gotta tell everybody to go home.
Component repaired.
Can I go? Ship repaired. We did it! That's GTFO. Whoops. Test Starship Systems. 0 of 3. Test flight controls and thrust. Boost and space. Let's find our I don't know where. Do we not have a space station here? I'm interested to see like how much this decimates the stream. Like it still looks like garbage. Incoming transmission. Source 4925B. Please identify yourself. I'm Zt. Identify yourself. Oh wait, no, that's me identifying myself. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input those planetary coordinates, please.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, back on the same goddamn planet. Yeah, I'll have to get my mod again. I could probably just like install it real quick. I don't think it's gonna be like a different texture. Even though it's like an old mod, I'm fairly certain it should still work. Hey DIY, how you doing?
Thermal protection falling.
I am not too bad. Kind of excited. We're playing Permadeath for the first time in forever.
Thermal protection falling.
We only got 30 sodium right now.
Thermal protection falling.
We haven't been going through our life support as quickly as I anticipated, so we can take a couple extra liberties.
Thermal protection falling.
We are going to be a little bit screwed if we run into another storm. I kind of want to get in and out of here pretty quick.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Why does it feel like I'm not getting any closer? Every time I look, it says 450 yards or units away. Usually drill a hole in the ground to shelter me from heat or whatever. I don't have a drill to do that yet. Like they tried to make permadeath challenging or something. See, we're still at like 450 units. Why? Oh yeah, we died twice already. So we're fresh as can be. Okay, I'm gonna run. It keeps going like up and down. How is this possible? This feels very bugged. It's like I'm 1,000 units away from my ship already. Okay, we're going back. See, and now I'm still going the right way. I guess it does. It just wants me to fail. We are closer looking this way. I don't have enough thermal protection to keep me going here. Felt like the like it just wasn't pointing in the right direction. All right, we got something. Oh, thank God. Clutch cave. Woo. Like the arrows weren't aligning to where it actually needed to go. So then once I actually started facing the right way, luckily we got a little bit closer.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Notes, tiny brain.
Thermal protection.
Arrows are still going down by 1, but it feels like it's going faster than normal. Sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decoding. 16. 16. 16. No fuel in, just failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but just underground. Just deployed base computer. As well as a log entry. A signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. Woo! With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Terrain manipulator for the win! Terrain manipulator is probably a good thing to see if we can build right away. At least we're safe from storms.
Ground protection falling. Units received. Technology installed. Ground protection falling.
I didn't do nothing. Don't worry about me, buddy. Woo! Terrain manipulator. We're coming along. We gotta get some copper. I guess it wants us to do. Not too far. Berry technology module. We probably want to grab some of these while we're going. That one's going to come first.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
I do still have to keep on finding some sodium.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That is not a good recharge. Just gonna go for the copper.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
He wants me to make a base contributor already? I don't really want a base here. I guess for the quest. And if we just get like a nice little shelter, that'd probably be good too.
Technology recharge.
Oh man. That was like nothing.
Technology recharge.
I wasted all my ferret on that. Alright. We're done. Gonna clean it up with the big boy. I think we got plenty.
Ground protection falling.
One? Weak.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Just trying to get to my ship in time. Didn't look like it was gonna happen.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection.
Base computer, we need 30 chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
So we need 25% per launch. Starship launch fuel. Needs dihydrogen and metal plating. That's not too bad. It is after I spent all of my ferrite dust on recharging my geo digger thing. Temperature's going up. I guess because the sun is coming up.
Thermal protection falling.
Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims to this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site? Sure.
Base computer online.
Oh, we got some phosphorus right here too. Accessing log from previous user. Entry follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans for wilds. Need to back soon. Extract plans, please. Hey, we can build the wood stuff.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not enough. Thought that guy was a rock for a second.
Falling.
Almost had a shelter up. Meow meow. Not used to looking over here now for my stream PC. Basically forfeited my third monitor for my gaming PC, at least for streams. Now I'm just keeping the stream PC's monitor up for stream. I got some cheese. Perfect snack for waiting out a storm. No drop frames. Yeah, something was up with the initial Windows install on this computer, because I basically did everything the same. It's like put OBS back and the bot and the Stream Deck software, and just loaded up all the backups from the old stream PC, and it was like every 5 seconds there would just be this huge dip in frame rate. It was awful. I had to redo the whole thing. 247. That's only just above boiling. Not that bad.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, instead of like trying to diagnose where the little hitches were coming from, I'm just like, whatever. It's like the stock from HP loaded systems, so I'm sure I could do a much better job by just reformatting it. And it actually wasn't even that bad. I downloaded a bunch of the drivers, thinking I would need to, like, you know, restore the drivers, and like Windows basically just found everything.
Thermal protection.
There was like a couple drivers that I needed to update, but that was it. All right, we need some ferrite dust.
Units received.
It was annoying when our only ferrite dust is these like tiny little rocks. But they do have some dihydrogen in them. Bro, what are you doing here? You found what? No, the one that I'm using for the stream PC is a pre-built. It's like a little Omen, or little, yeah, what are they? Yeah, the Omen, the HP's like gaming PCs. Best Buy sent me it to review, and it's like pretty little, so it's got a 5060 Ti in it. I'm like, this would make a really good stream PC instead of using my laptop, or like this gaming laptop that I've been using forever.
Base computer online.
I always feel so cozy when you build your first base in Permadeath after you've been like in the wilderness. Additional archives recovered. Entry follows. Construction largely success. Recovered salvaged data from nearby plans. Logged scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. We got the construction research unit. Hey, there, you're back. What'd you find? Requires magnetized ferrite. Oh, you found the Corvette start. Nice. Was there like no prereqs? So just basically go in there and... No, not in the Nexus, like in any space station, right? I don't know, did I say Nexus before?
Technology recharge.
I don't know how many I actually need for this. Oh, 40. So this is not going to be enough. Wait, 56. So I need 24 more. But it did it just let you start building right away? Like if you bought the basic parts, you didn't need like there's no quest or anything? I love how like you have to go through a quest in order to learn how to fish, but apparently everybody just knows how to build a Corvette starship. I mean, that's just common knowledge. You get that right out of the womb, but fishing, that takes skill.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion. Users should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equip and utilize an analysis visor. We already did that. Research buildable technologies. The teleport module only costs 2, and I have 2. And it's not crazy expensive. Like, I don't really care about coming back here for all that much, but if I'm gonna, it's gonna be just in a teleporter. We're gonna need a lot more fairy dust. Got some more sodium out there. Perfect.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Weather update.
Woo!
Storm clearing.
Look at that, like the clouds are kind of parting and everything. That's kind of cool.
Thermal protection falling.
We need metal plating and some sodium. And this whole getting started thing, I'm not opposed to like finding someone's base that just has a bunch of materials and stockpiling either. Like, we're in Permadeath. I still would like to get jump started a little bit. So we'll cut corners here and there. Nothing to see here, buddy. I am going to farm all these rocks over here, though.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Excuse you.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ugh. I need 4 of them. I can only build 2. We need another 60 more ferrite dust. There was plenty over there. We're just dying.
Thermal protection falling.
And I lost it. Oh, there's some more.
Life support power low.
Don't mind me, buddy. I didn't do it. Keep scanning over there. Nothing to see here.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Woo! We almost have room for one more. We need 8 of 100 carbon for nanotubes. Are nanotubes 100 carbon? No, we need 2 of them though, right? Yep. Carbon should be easy though. We're going to want to keep a little bit to recharge anyway. Ah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now we got to find the sodium. Couple plants out here. I think our base is going to offer our suit protection for now. So we can sacrifice this 40.
Thermal protection falling.
And I didn't actually expect the 10 to be the good one.
Technology recharge.
23? We got 10, then 7, then 5? No, 6. Woo!
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
I know what you think you saw.
Extreme
Ah!
damage detected.
That was just shield damage. Supply power. We're going to go find some more thingies. That's a small house you got there, like your first dirt house in Minecraft? Yeah, pretty much. One of my daughter's houses. She doesn't build a house in Minecraft that's over like 2 blocks high. Everything is just, the ceiling is on her head. She's still learning. All right, we got bioreactor for 1. And pretty cheap to build. Then if we want to keep going down, we got 3 and 8. That's going to cost us gold and chromatic metal. Magnetized ferrite. I think we just stick with the biofuel right now. Only needs 1.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Yeah, we gotta go back. We do not have very much oxygen. So I'm going to start walking again. And we're going to need, I think we need a little bit of oxygen for the bioreactor. So we're going to have to go searching. How about that?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Item received. Item received. Thermal protection falling.
How do I get rid of this? I don't want to do this. Edit. There we go. Delete. No? Wait, there was.
Thermal protection falling.
Does this just need to be like in the building? I don't know how they work that anymore.
Stabilizing.
If we plug like into the building.
Technology recharge.
Nope.
Base computer online.
Hey. Was that 20? I put like 20 carbon in there and it says 10 hours. That's pretty good. Accessing log for previous user. Scanner detected unusual broadcasts repeating 16 from the space station. Warning. End of archive. Records interrupted. Base computer archives have reached their end. Seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station.
Thermal protection falling.
All right, we got to get some fuel. I believe was just dihydrogen and ferrite, right? I gotta actually put it in.
Technology recharge.
30%. There's the space station. Hey, there's all the Corvette parts. Oh, you know what I never did? Options, network, multiplayer disabled. Okay, good. Is there like anything that like I can keep multiplayer on, but invite only, voice chat off. I don't care about text chat. I want to see other people, but I don't really care about interacting or doing anything with them. No one. Show ship marker to no one. On foot marker to no one. Edit base terrain, no one. Access refiner, no one. Yeah. So we have multiplayer. But basically nobody is... I just won't actually interact with anybody. Explore the space station, find life forms to ask about the mysterious signal. Also crazy doing this again after so many years, and just like so many things are different. Like there was barely life forms on these space stations when I played. The alien squeals as I approach. They seem to be excited to see me, though. I cannot understand their babbling tongue. Perhaps they would recognize the signal mentioned in the base computer. Ask about 16. Oh no. Look of surprise crosses the life form's face, and they realize they release a strange smelling gas. This appears to signify our conversation is over. Alien's elegant metallic shell springs to life as I approach. They study me, lights flashing about their visor. Perhaps they know something about the messages left at the base computer. A glazed look passes over the life form's visor. The number has some strange effect on them. They seem reluctant to speak further. Scholar, that's got to be the right one. Metallic being chatters away, pouring forth words in a language I cannot understand. But when I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away. I see a life form staring at me through its visor. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Every system has a space station. Technology merchants, cartographer, missions, teleporter. Hello.
Thermal protection falling.
Archives terminated. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Signal acquired. Life signs detected. 13 minutes that way. Oh boy. Suppose I want to move my ship anyway. Maybe there's a landing pad. Ooh, there's a landing pad.
Thermal protection falling.
Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Are these messages nothing but misfiring circuits of a long forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I pulled a blueprint from my computer, but the hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found.
Technology installed.
So we need 125 chromatic metal and 5 microprocessors. Just cleaning up here. All my ship slots are full. To get a Corvette, I have to delete one. Oh no! I guess I didn't think about that. Kind of feels like it's just a new thing. But I suppose that makes sense. Oh yeah, we got lots of copper. I'm waiting for the expedition because I'll have to delete whatever I make when we get that Corvette for free. Is there going to be like a Corvette at the end of that you take home? I was wondering because like you build the Corvette. It seems a little bit different than the ships that it just gives you. All right, I guess. Making money. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we can't make the chips. We're gonna need like 150,000 bucks. Oof. $137,500. Chromatic metal's easy. We got plenty of copper for that. Just gotta like sell a bunch of junk. Sure. Saw the salvage data. That was easy as hell to get. Yeah, now we can go back to home. Should probably move the teleporter so my ship isn't like halfway in my wall. I don't know, is that how that works? Is it based on the teleporter location? I'd imagine. Oh, now we can't even put it there now. And that's not even considered a full base anymore. All right, let me do... what am I trying to do?
Ground protection falling.
Now if I teleport back, so we don't waste fuel. And then will my ship be a little bit further away from my base? I hope. That's a little better. Still not great, but...
Ground protection falling.
I didn't realize I was sticking through the wall. We need 125, which is pretty cool right there. Add more. All right, Drell, take it easy. We need 25 more, so... Or we need 15 more. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. There's just one stack. I don't know why. I had trouble figuring out one stack. Does feel like we're getting pretty close to the point where, like, we can stabilize. We're not gonna be in a ton of danger. Now that we got a little bit of shelter, we're starting to work on. We can get to the space station and start working on some other things. Just gotta conserve fuel and oxygen. Speaking of oxygen, we're doing okay. Got a hyperdrive. Return to ship. Auto diagnostic report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars. But without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. Need to find a source of antimatter. Search for traces of with the Starship Scanner C. Do I have to? Oh, from orbit. Oh, that's another planet. This planet looks toxic. Actually, I don't think it is toxic. This might be a good planet. Might have some superheated storms, and that's about it. That would be nice. Jesus. Nailed it. Perfect landing. Can I land here? Probably gonna have to get some more fuel. It's a beautiful planet. Upload. Weather is blistering damp. Resources typical, fauna is rich, flora is bountiful, and sentinels are attentive. Yeah, they should be like good weather except for storms. Oh boy. We want to make some money. Do I dare do that this early in a permadeath? Like, I don't have any jetpack upgrades. Could easily fail on trying to get like onto the roof. Decrypting. Success. The terminal's clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance violently reacts. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Don't be a dick, man. Like, the door's right there. I'd rather die now than pick it up, please. I can't pick any of them up. What? It wouldn't let me pick any of them up. That was bullshit. Oh, God. Those are alien spawners? I mean, they're supposed to be larval cores. In addition. So I'm... little curious as to why I couldn't pick those up. We try the last one? It will not let me pick any of them up. Oh man, that stupid hanging guy. Are you actually working on him? Doesn't seem like you're doing any damage. No. Maybe it was just that batch. We'll try another batch. Be a pretty good influx of cash this early in the game. Maybe it's like a hard lock, like they just won't let me pick up eggs this early in the game. Or something? What is that thing on my compass? Straight ahead. Oh, I think it's this. Yeah. Now the eggs are on my compass. Just taunting me. Like, we haven't been picking any of them up anyway, right? Oh God, get on my way. So annoying. I was really hoping it gives a little bit of booster cash. You think I'm mistaken? I mean, apparently this time I am. Hell, they've always worked. Shoot the thingy. Aliens pop out, grab their eggs, and run. But the larval cores are popping out and you just can't pick them up. It's got to be some kind of hard lock on the like this, just because like I'm on a different quest and they're probably like, well, you're gonna be landing right next to the larval cores, so it's not really time for you to cash in on those. Or like, we don't want you to die right away. I don't know. Have to Google it sometime. All right, we need condensed carbon. I don't have a recipe for the advanced mining laser, right? Nope, bolt caster and a force field. This little turtle guy is cute. Stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Light steams from their mental shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture toward me. The name Korvax floats in my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. In Korvax, Korvax means Korvax. You know, if I could like finish scanning the fauna of a planet, might give us enough nanites to upgrade our scanner, help us make a little bit of money. And since this planet is pretty dense and the weather is fairly good, probably can just do that here. Yeah, keep an eye out on oxygen too. We don't have to worry about hazard protection here. You didn't see nothing. Because we could just like dig a hole when we have a storm. But we are eventually going to run out of oxygen. Sentinel, is it okay if I kill this gassy piece of shit? Feel like I'm helping there. And of course, when I don't need sodium, that's when I just find pockets of it. That makes sense. God damn it. Hiding in the bushes. Excuse you. Ancient data structure. I think I'd be pretty happy if we could get to the Nexus today. That'd be a pretty good start. Especially after the first couple of deaths that we had. We're just getting a feel for it again. Selling salvage data seems like a pretty good early start moneymaker too. 'Cause it's not hard to find. And I think they went for about 50,000 a piece. Oh. Oh my god. Hello. Could not tell if he was like being hostile or just really excited. Oh. Just a shit ton of navigation data? Hey Dandruff, how you doing? Make a lot of money if you get a fishing rod and nutrient processor, cookies. Cookies fish goes for 30,000 a piece. You rack up some good money quick early on. Nice. Oh, cooked fish. That makes a little bit more sense than cookies fish. I wasn't sure if there was like a fish cookie or something like that. Like, that sounds a little weird, but I've seen weirder things in this game. Ooh, here's another pretty good money maker. At least it used to be. Not really. 58,000 for the stack. To research to see if there's fish cookies wouldn't surprise me. Nah, me neither. Am I somehow still underwater? I'm digging up. That's interesting. Usually, like, the water level on the planet is the same everywhere. Unless that cave was just really high up. Maybe? Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that. Wreck some condensed carbon. Literally what we're looking for. Yeah, this is a little body of water. You can check for some animals in there. Well, amazed with the new update, the Corvette will change a lot of how it's played. It's going to be interesting to see where normal ships find their place in the ecosystem. Yeah, that is something I was thinking about. It's just like, if you can build a Corvette like however you like, aside from having to find all the pieces and stuff or buy, Like, what's stopping you from just... I guess, like, can you make a Corvette that's, like, as agile and good at combat as, like, a fighter? Or... Because if you can... Then, yeah, I don't know what happens with normal ships anymore. Aside from them just being, like, the easy way... to get, you know, a thing to fly around in. I guess then there's the living ship. Like, you can't make a living Corvette, so not yet. So I suppose that one still has a place. Seven of 10. Hey, did we pick up a... Oh, we did. Only 7 hours away. Let's go get it. Eight. 9. Damn. Going better than I thought. Hey, Manette!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Your sound didn't blow out my eardrums today. Apologies for that. Yeah, it's all a tolerable volume now. I'm sorry. I like my ears. I'm old. I can't be killing what little ear I have left. I'm so sorry. I can use the age card. I feel like I've gotten that age. Age card is valid for me. Speaking of hearing, I feel like my one daughter actually does have hearing issues. Anybody ever see Shorzy? You know how he he like asks a question and then says huh like as soon as somebody starts to answer it. My one daughter does that, and then she'll just say huh like 5 more times until we're like screaming whatever she wanted to hear. What is that? Oh, not fully. Oh, can we see like what we're missing? Right? Fauna. We can see like extinct. Do I gotta find an extinct thing? But the other one is common flying. So shit, we're almost done with this place. Fauna wise. Vigilant stone and fossil bed. Probably where the extinct thing is. Let's go over there. It's so nice to like have a planet I can explore without worrying about dying every 4 seconds. I mentioned candy or ice cream 2 rooms away without her quickly asking about it. Yeah, she probably needs a checkup. I should try that. Huh? Huh? It's very frustrating. Ooh, there's more dinosaur bones. This is another good... Oh. Manufacturing facility up there too. Lots of stuff up here. She's weird about treats too, though. Like, there's a lot of things that she'll want, and then she'll never eat. Like, she likes to ask for donuts, and then we give her a donut, and she just maybe licks it a little bit, and that's the end of it. Ten for 10? Yes! He's not hearing things. It can be a spectrum thing. My girlfriend learned to act like she couldn't hear, so she had enough time to process what was being said. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I have that too. Like, it's and she's probably too young to understand that too. Because it is that, like, her first huh is usually just like Shorzy, where it's like as soon as you start answering, she starts with a huh. Ten of 10. 2,500 nanite bonus. Oops, wrong button. Is there like an upload all button? I feel like there's supposed to be an upload all button. I think it's up over here. Catalog and guide. Or maybe it's like a page up. Oh boy. I guess I clicked on my VS Code button. Rename and upload. Oh, upload all. Okay, there we go. $2,800 nanites. I almost got what feels like more nanites than credits. All right, where was the... I don't know what to think about this red fossil here. Discovered all species on one planet. Oh, we got like 7,000 navigation data. We should be able to call our ship, right? How many did we actually pick up? 17? Pretty good.
Life support power low.
Dihydrogen jelly and carbon. I think that's the cheaper option than using all my oxygen. Should be recipes in here, right? It's been so long that I don't know like what's... Oh boy. That is not breaking. Okay, apparently mining beam doesn't do it anymore. Would a bolt caster do it? I don't have one yet, but I can make one. Chromatic metal and nanotubes. Was it 2 or 3? I don't think mining beam ever did. I think it was always a bolt caster. I think way back in the day, a mining beam was fair game. The my mouse like speeds up a lot. I don't know if I have like some weird, like, you see like I just like, wow. There got like a weird interaction there. Like whenever I get close to this. My mouse like just goes crazy. Didn't want to stick with water park sim today. I actually was like really on the fence about that. I was thinking mouse acceleration or some other setting. I haven't experienced that anywhere else though. So I am not 100% sure.
Technology recharge.
Copper. much of this do I need? 100. So more than I got. There we go. Aramuse! This is a game I have not seen in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It has definitely been a while. Yep. We started a brand new game. Permadeath. We died twice. So this is take 3. And it seems to be going a lot better. The game threw a little bit of a curveball at me. With a scripted storm every time it asked you to go travel somewhere for a little bit. Whenever you try to get your hermetic seal, your first hermetic seal, it's like, as soon as you get just far enough away to not know how to get back to your ship, we're going to throw a storm at you that you're not going to be able to outpace. So I died twice to that. The second one was kind of the test to see if the storm was scripted. And it is, definitely. And damn, we used like all the fuel too. Oh wait, we got our ship. It's been so long since I played it. I'm not actually sure anymore what you do in it. I know I never finished it. Just stopped playing at some point. Yeah, I don't even know if there really is a finished in this game yet. Like, it's, they added a ton, obviously. This is the first time I've started like a new game to like actually play through since 2018. So it has been a while for me too. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make more of you. I think 2,000 bullets should be good for now. I did forget about the Sentinels. Just pretend like they can't see me in here. I was here the whole time. See, I'm just sitting. I just thought it was weird that the Sentinels always like back off if you just go in a building for a little bit. I know it's just how the buildings are coded and everything. But for something like the manufacturing building where this is as early as I could possibly get in here. I have the worst bolt caster in the world, and I was still able to break the door down before any Sentinels saw me, and all I had to do was hang out inside for like a minute. Alarms blare, sounding out against my intrusion. The facility is remotely operated and no one responds to the klaxon's call. The terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. The terminal appears to be asking for manual confirmation of his experiment. Yeah, continue. Tap a few commands into the terminal, authorizing it to continue. There's a pause, then a rumble. Fire belches from the hopper. Smoke seeps from the terminal keyboard. The entire system shuts down. Whoops. Ah, standing decreased. Sorry, guys. I tried. I didn't know what you were saying. Like, do I have some weird mouse acceleration on? Not mouse keys. Enhanced pointer precision's off. I think if I have something on, it's got to be somewhere else. There's not like a mouse acceleration thing in here, is there? Sensitivity. Ah, mouse smoothing. Ew. Control style locked. Flight controls normal. If I still like move the mouse really fast, I'm getting like a super boost. I wonder if there's like another thing that I messed around with and forgot. And that's what's causing that. Let's try to find these fossils now. What's my next actual quest here? Ah, that's right. We need the antimatter. Condensed carbon and chromatic metal. I almost feel like I could just turn all of my copper into chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I definitely got to look for that this weekend. I kind of like remember a mouse setting I was futzing with somewhere, so I'm thinking I must have changed it without thinking about the fact that it would affect games. I just don't remember what it was or why. You know, while that's doing, I still want to check out that and that. I don't know what's the difference. I don't think I've ever seen a red fossil or a vigilant stone. Sentient plant. it's like a boost. If I move my mouse too fast, then it moves it even faster. That's what it feels like is happening.
Technology recharge.
Hey, these are further away. Where's the ones that I was looking for? Nope, those are 600. Seems to be a lot of them. There they are. Disturb the eye. Nothing could go wrong here, right? Scared the hell out of me. What did it do? Did I get something? I did. Vigilant Stone. The Eye of Living Stone, waiting, watching, a relic left by a slumbering guardian. Keeping sentry over ancient creature burial grounds. Warning, disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Okay. I mean, this is probably a good thing that I was planning on just selling it. What was it worth? 102,000? Yeah, you just get lucky and like the guardian is in here, or is this like a the guardian will find me kind of thing? Both are kind of creepy. This almost feels like a really good spot to build another base. Excuse me. Oh my God. How did that not snap at me? We haven't even gotten a storm here yet. This place is just beautiful. I think I am. I'm gonna set up a computer, a teleporter, all that shit over by the water, maybe. Just like another little small base. The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoken fragments, the Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Yeah, for now, we're just seeking help with language. I don't need another distraction quest. What we do need is some copper. I'm gonna need some more stuff for another base computer and teleporter. Now I really want to play the game again as well. I hear you. I've been having that conflicting thought for like 5 years. Every time there's a new expedition and I would like do the expedition, I'm like, God damn, this game just keeps getting better. Like I should start a normal game. And then luckily I got distracted by something else. And the crazy thing is I decided now was the time to do it. But at the same time, I was thinking, God damn, a lot of things are like out and ready to play. Like there's a new 2-point museum update that just came out. There's I still got Death Stranding 2. Next week, we're going to be trying out Star Wars Outlaws on Switch 2. Probably. And now's the time when I decided, yeah, you know what? Let's start a brand new Permadeath game that's going to pretty much last forever. Not fair, I dust.
Technology recharge.
Struggling to find a game that I actually want to play at the moment. A bit of a gamer rut. I think I just have too much on in work. I get that. What did we play? Oh, you know what got me out of my rut, or what I think kind of did, was Death Stranding. That's exactly why I started playing Death Stranding. Like it wasn't like a huge push or like a motivation. Like right, it's time. It was like I can't think of anything else to play. Let's give Death Stranding a try finally. And then like 100 hours into that game, and like 60 or so hours into the sequel, where we're still not done. I haven't played it in 3 years. How are they even still affording new updates? I mean, according to them, I don't know how big it is, but like when asked that, they've been asked that before, why they don't charge for their updates and stuff like that. And basically, I guess the way that they update, and I think it's usually done really well. You know, Sean tweets his little emotes a few days in advance, and then like the hype starts like rolling, and I think it gets to like the outside of No Man's Sky crowd, and then when everyone starts playing it and streaming it, and especially when they do like Twitch drops and stuff like that, they say that they just get huge upswings of sales every time they do a huge update. So yeah, like every time they bring in a giant update, just a bunch of new players join the ranks, and probably actually helps that their launch was so I don't want to say it was bad because I liked it, but their launch was so publicly lambasted, I guess, that there's probably still people out there that think like, is the game bad? And like when these updates come out, it's like they spread out all the sales, because like all the people that thought that the launch was bad now like, you know, wait a little bit and then pick it up later on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. We got 125 there. That is definitely enough for antimatter. And how much do I need for the other stuff? Base computer, we need 30. And oh, I can't see the other thing yet. Did I just put the base computer over here? Oh, we have like a nice landing pad and everything over here. Or should I go to the water? I do kind of like the water. Thinking the water. You got me again. Or maybe that water. Which is better water? Yeah, sure. We'll go up on this beach. Doesn't really matter. I don't really care. This isn't going to be like my base or anything. It's just like a decent planet, especially this early, that I would not mind being able to teleport back to. More smaller humans become bigger humans. That's also a fact. It has been like 10 years almost. Whoa. Oh, you can display the fossils. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Like, you can put together skeletons and stuff, right? Totally forgot about that. Well, I think, like, for now, we're probably going to sell all that. Oh, God, we need so much more carbon. Just at this stage in the game, having that money is going to be a little bit more important than displaying a giant fossil in my non-base. What is up with this, like, tree? Its hitbox is very interesting. Does it not have a hitbox?
Technology recharge.
It doesn't. This is just a decorative tree. Cool. Enjoy your lunch, Hermes. I think that'll be enough. Once we got this base set up, we'll do the whole antimatter thing, and that might get us to the Nexus. Why is there a little skull? Caps lock, a thing that caps lock doesn't want to turn off. Oh my god. Why was caps lock being so weird? Oh, I did not expect it to go into the ground. I guess that means it will, like, carve out a space for me. You're ferrite. Ugh. Did we ever pick up our refiner? No. Just put down another one.
Technology recharge.
Is that all the ferrite dust I have? Damn. I think we need 10 for the ceiling. And then that. And now we got another base. Let's see what it takes for you. We got the sodium. We need another carbon nanotube and 2 more plates. We have plenty of carbon, so I think we just gotta get all this ferrite dust. Oh, and then we're gonna need the carbon burner. How many nanotubes do we need? Ooh, just one more. Where is... Oh, bioreactor. Like, where the hell is the bioreactor supposed to be? Just one metal plating. Can we make that? Yes.
Technology recharge.
12 hours for 30 carbon. That's pretty good. Somehow it is not connected. Is there another wire somewhere? Oh, whatever. It works. Let's make that housing. Oh, we need more ferrite dust again. Good thing we have like a bazillion over here. I go up there and grab my portable miner too, or portable thingy. Refiner, that's the one. Learn the Korvax word for is. You know, the thing. It's the thing. Everybody knows the thing. Well, you know what? You probably have to be over here in order to fuel this up.
Technology recharge.
17%. Hyperdrive refuel. Launch into space to test interstellar systems. Is that? Do we have to get all the way over there in order to get to the Nexus? Oh boy. I mean, it has no fuel. Do I need to make another one? Well, it's a 16% there. Are you serious? I don't have enough to make another one. God damn it. So the perils of permadeath. Everything costs so much more to use. Luckily we got a landing spot here, so it doesn't actually hurt us fuel wise. Hopefully I don't have to go through that entire path just to get to the Nexus. But it's possible.
Technology recharge.
There, is that enough for you? This is a Korvax system. Let's try to get to maybe a Gex system. Whoops. Please don't scan me. I have nothing of value. That one fuel cell was not enough to make my first jump. That was probably a rounding error. Starship monitoring system reports error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Obtained. Destination in 16 KLs. Accept new guidance. Guidance accepted. Plotting route. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. $72,000, that's it. All right, let's go check out the new POI. Fuel source. I don't remember most of the storyline, and I know they've like kind of amended it to add in some of the other new stuff over time. Life incompatible planet. Copper, rusted metal, and salt.
Technology recharge.
I love the way the terrain distorts around the cockpit glass. Like that little like bubble. Land to begin search. Can I just search for now? And yeah, whatever. Last time I searched, you weren't pointing me in the right direction. Oh, it's not that far this time. As long as we can actually go. Like, the number's going down now, so that's good. Whispering egg. I'm not gonna get whispering eggs here though. There's nowhere to hide. Hey, it's got to be that monolith, right?
Life support power low.
We're in a Viking system. We know the word Viking or Viking. It's Viking. Whoops. Don't shoot it.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge.
I learned 5 words. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? It is friend. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked, but something is clearly taking notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. It is first, it is last. It is first. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient and I cannot escape the feeling that it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have you seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? It has seen the eye. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert! Alert! The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Yeah, I said I was friend. Okay, we got another warp cell. That's nice. Game's always trying to convince you to summon your ship. And especially in Permadeath. Ill-advised. Because then you spend the launch fuel to lift your, launch your ship and land where you are, and then you got to spend your launch fuel again to take off from there. And when a launch costs 30% of your fuel, that's a lot. These messages are saying find us, which means this is definitely not on Polo and not Artemis. Damn it. Was it dihydrogen jelly and metal plate? Little shy on the metal.
Technology recharge.
Didn't need dihydrogen jelly at all. Yummy. It's a Gex system. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Great.
Technology recharge. Technology
Oh, that's right.
recharge.
We had been given one. They we got one after it told us to go find them. I forgot. New missions. Back home already. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm me. You left me. Why did you? I'm sorry. Don't lie to me. You even the others did not Who are you speaking to? There's no reply. The communicator falls silent through the channel, though the channel remains open. We gotta go get a pet. That's our next quest. I think. I mean, that's easy enough. I actually feel like this is Artemis. No? I don't think it matters, right? Just wanted to go here so that we have this location. There will be a time where I can't just say, all right, we'll do one more. The time is fast approaching. Yeah, there's a 2 Point Museum update that came out. It's like a Digiverse or something like that. So there's like 8-bit exhibits and stuff, and there's a Dredge crossover. That's what I was saying. Like, I decided that this was what I was going to start, even though there's like that just came out, and that's pretty exciting. Let me see if I can't find a place to park. Whoops. I don't see nothing. There it is. It's just a stick. No place to park.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, you know what I should have done is looked at the space station for a scanner module.
Toxic protection.
What? It's not very buried. Not complaining, but ooh, toxic protection module.
Falling.
That's perfect.
Units received.
What is going on here? Oh my god. Walked right into it.
Units received. support power low.
Crash ship. Oh boy. Sodium, chromatic metal, perfect. Zzzt. Zzzt. No signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Extract the records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. God damn it, this is Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Nice. I need that. Hermetic seal, carbon nanotubes, and wiring looms. I have to buy the looms. So is it after I find Artemis? Is that when I meet Nada and Polo, or kind of like they're both happening right now? Can't get in here, right? Yeah, it's just been so long. I don't remember when the Nexus happens, and even if it's part of, I think it might actually be part of the base computer stuff, right? Maybe, I don't know. But it's definitely Artemis now. Search for clues about Artemis. Answers may be found in the stars. Like, it could be like I go to the stars and scan, and there's Nada and Polo telling me all about Artemis. Yeah, I assume I'm gonna have to do the mining laser upgrade too. I think we're just gonna have to get back in space and probably wrap up for today. Just want to make sure I'm safe. Yeah, it's a little bit after my normal wrap-up time. It's almost 6. Do the extra shields also charge with sodium? No, they need actual batteries. I don't know if I'm gonna really keep this. Oh, we'll probably keep the shield. But we're gonna have to like stash it first. Definitely gonna need to invest in getting like the base plans for storage boxes. Normally I don't care that much about them, but the limited inventory that we're gonna have in Permadeath is gonna be a problem. Right now I'm basically just selling everything, so it's not that big of an issue, but it will be. And I don't want to sell everything anymore.
Toxic protection. 40. Technology recharge.
Oh, I had 2 of them already.
Toxic protection. 40.
I know. I'll be with you in a moment. It's telling me to look in the pinned recipes for an upgrade. So it's telling me I need to do that upgrade probably for this quest. It's Nada! Artemis enemy. We received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. But you are not Artemis enemy or entity. Nope, I am not. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home? We did make it to the Nexus! Oh! Or the anomaly, whatever. This was all I wanted to do today. Is just make it to the anomaly. Because now we can go through like Twitch drops and all that other fun stuff that we've unlocked. Kind of give ourselves a little bit of a boost. Super exciting. And see, we turned on multiplayer, but like disabled everything else, so we can at least see people around. Normally, we play this, I just disable multiplayer entirely, and you just can't see anybody. Hello! I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Corvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design. Perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvax, Nada watches time come and go. What's this about Artemis? A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us, highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Corvax watches me. There's a patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their mental shell. What about Nada? Nada awoke with the death of Corvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen, why we are alone, how I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals. Makes others safe. Ask about this space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reaction as they speak. Speak with Polo friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Pascal. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You'll be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Ah, young one. You who still roam the boundaries of the universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality is long past, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Thank you, little one. I have no idea what this means. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have. How many? Learn about technology blueprints. Traveler knew your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Oh, these are all nanites. The hazmat gauntlet we definitely want. I feel like we probably would have found that somewhere, but doesn't hurt to get it. Oh, I forgot about the trade rocket, exoskiff. I will come back for that stuff. Visit construction research. Where's construct? Oh, middle one. Speak to Nada about Artemis. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Ask what to do. Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis enemy, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also. Even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. What is the Crimson Lyre? The Crimson Lyre, Atlas, false entity. Korvax worship, but Nada knows better. Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses to disregard it. But if traveler entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. Ask for help with Artemis. Of course, Nada has a small gift for you. Perhaps it will help, perhaps not. Nada and Polo friend will continue our to search. Speak to us whenever you desire. What'd you give me? Twitch rewards available. Woo! All right. Let's go save at our ship here, and then we're gonna wrap this up, and we'll be back on Monday. And I think we should be able to just start the expedition if it's going on. Where are all the skull icons? Does that just mean person? Let me just check really quick to see if what is this? Multi-tool decommissioning. Where is the oh, is it back there? Might be back here. Expedition terminus. No expedition available. This terminus will allow the traveler to start a community expedition. Each expedition is a unique journey with exclusive rewards. You'll be alerted when a new expedition is available. All right, so yeah, it hasn't started yet. At least it doesn't look like it. So hopefully it starts up this weekend, and we can check that out on Monday. But for now, we are going to wrap this up. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. It's good to be back in our OG game. We got a long way to go. So Monday, pretty sure we're still gonna be doing this because drops, that should be the last day for drops. If you are interested in Twitch drops, No Man's Sky always does 5 straight days of Twitch drops with different drops each day. I think it's like 3 hours total to get everything. So make sure you tune into other Twitch streamers this weekend to get all the drops. And we'll be back on Monday to finish off the drops. I think it'll be the last handful of hours that will be online. So thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. Stick around for another minute of fun Summoner Raid. You guys have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy, everybody.